Hello, hello. Welcome back. Talking to you, the one person who watches the recordings of these on my YouTube channel. There's one viewer. And actually, just for you, look, I'm 87 pull-ups in debt right now. I'm gonna see how many I can get right now just for you because nobody else is here. All right, we got 10 to start it off. That's a good sign if I'm able to do 10 in a row. Oh, and that means that we can go ahead and knock this down to 77 pull-ups in debt. We only have to do 10 more, and then we're back to the fabled number. Anyways, today I'm going to be making some more stuff for my room. I think I'm gonna start with the desk. I wanna get some furniture in here. So I'm gonna start with sort of the basic, whoa, accidentally turned on noise canceling, that was weird. I'm gonna start with like the basic shapes. This desk is very simple. There's yeah, you can see it. There's a little bit of a dresser over there, that's very simple. The dresser behind me, it's got a little more complex stuff going on. We'll see if we get to that today, but yeah, let's kind of just jump right into it. I forgot to start recording. There we go. To record to make sure I can turn this into another video later. Oh, also I need to post about this on the socials. Get some more people to pull up. But yeah, I'm happy with how this room is coming along so far. It's been very fun to make in these live streams with all the people who pulled up and helped out. Oh shoot, I gotta get the link. Where's the link for this thing? There we go. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I don't know if any Blender experts, nobody's here yet, but for the hypothetical people here, why is there like a circle where the reflection works and then a circle where it doesn't work? I don't fully understand that yet. Let me just go ahead and add a link. Yeah. All right. It's been posted about. Now people will know to pull up, and I no longer have to check the dang phone. Millennials always on their phone. I love to say that to Gen Z people like myself. I just think it's really funny. It hits on all fronts, you know. Anyways, let's get out of cycles so we can not explode my computer. That is not the goal of the stream here today. Go back to Eevee. And yeah. All right, let's measure the desk. I don't actually know how wide it is. So we're gonna figure this out. That's why we got this tape measure. Ooh. 47 by 47 by 29 and a half. Write that down. 729.5 by 1 inch thick, which is the perfect thickness if you ask me. And there we go. So we'll just make a new cube. And here we are. Our faithful cube. Everything starts here. Let's go ahead and turn on our measurements. Beautiful. And then let's make this 1 inch thick, more or less. And then we'll grab this guy right here, X, and we'll go 47. Boom. And then again in the Y, and that's going to give us 29.5. Dang, my computer is really, the fans are just, can you hear that? Crazy loud. What do I don't have anything special open. Well, if the stream crashes, you know why. How do I do rounded corners, I wonder? Let's find out. Bevel tool, really? That's not a rounded corner. Oh. Wait, Control Shift B. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh, scroll to adjust the number of segments. That didn't work. Oh! Let's go. I should be able to do all of these at once. There we go. Wow, that's so easy. All right. Look at that. And just like that, we've already created the tabletop. That's awesome. Wow. So, tabletop's done. Now we can start measuring the legs. All right. My desk is a standing desk, and I could go up and down, so I don't have to bend under the desk to measure things, but twice now I've had the whole, like one of the legs basically give out and it fell like this, and everything just went sliding off the desk, and I somehow didn't break anything, but I almost did, and that has scared me from really ever lifting it up and down. So it's just a sitting desk. And because of that, we're just gonna model it as a sitting desk. Okay. 26 by 2. Gotta get that accuracy. Alrighty. Add another cube. Where are you? Get over here, boy. Alright. Same thing here. Let's go. You know what? I should get in the habit of doing this. Let me add a cube and then just type in the scale. Oh, I can't? Well, I guess I could type it. Never mind. That was dumb. I thought I was onto something. I was onto nothing. Nothing at all. Yes, it is Blender. That's weird that I'm not seeing anything show up in my chat. I just saw it on the overlay in my tiny like OBS box. Did you say, is that Blender? Yes, it is Blender. I'm creating my desk right now. How tall did I say it was? 26. Beautiful. And then width, we're gonna go 3.25. Wait, can I type? No. Thought you were on Twitch, but I didn't find you. Yeah, no, I'm on YouTube. I appreciate you looking for it though. Welcome to the stream. I see we got a new sub. That I gotta update the debt counter. For those that are new here, I'm doing 3 pull-ups for every sub that I get. I started this 3 days. I've streamed 3 days in a row. Started this 3 days ago, and unfortunately, I've gotten way too many subs to do all of the pull-ups, so I'm in debt. About 80 pull-ups right now. And I just did 10 to start the stream off. We'll probably do another, hopefully 10. We kind of just go until my arms stop working, and then whatever debt is left at the end of the stream will accumulate for the next stream. Okay. So this is going to be 3.25. Beautiful. And then this is going to be 2. I think that says 2. Oh, well. 2. Beautiful. So this is going to be one of the legs. And they're not really... Oh, there's a little bit of rounding going on, so... I guess I may as well. What about this? Oh, there is a bevel. Hold on, I didn't even think about this. I could go ahead and... Yo, what's up? Another 3 pull-ups? No! Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. But why? Why do you do this to me? Soon I need to figure out how to get the debt to update automatically so I don't have to type it in every time. Because if I miss it, then I might not know to update it. That's great. Thank you. Okay. Control B here. Wow, that did exactly what I wanted it to do. Am I not? What? Oh, I see. You go outwards. But see, it's more of like a... It's like a diagonal bevel. It's not much of a thing. So I think I should just inset the face. And then grab it in the Z and pull it up just ever so slightly. Probably... Probably like that, and then scoot over up a little bit. Boom. Alright, there's my desk. That's looking nice. So nice. And back to the leg. I'm kind of doing a similar thing here. We are going to take these edges. Whoa. Bevel them very slightly. About like that. That is a lot of vertices. Can I change the amount of vertices here? Probably. Oh yeah, I definitely can. Cool. Yeah, we don't need more than like 3. That's good. That's good. We're not trying to explode the old computer. That's for dang sure. And then we have more legs. These legs might be the same. Oh no, they're different, which is interesting. But I might be able to get away with just doing this. Let's see. First of all, let's measure at 1.78. Ah! What? There we go. Still getting used to the all the different axes. Let's see how wide this is. What is my snail doing down here? "24 inches. Pretty close to what it is right now, but not fully. So we're going to shrink it. Beautiful. And then width, I don't remember if I checked that. 2.5. What are all these measurements? Delete all. Oh my goodness. .04. That might be a little... Yeah, it is too big. All right. And now we've got ourselves the foot. And we just need to figure out how far part. Well, wait, I might be able to. There's got to be like some sort of alignment tool, right? Well, that was fun, but that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Turn. Can I join these? That didn't really do. Can't measure that. Okay. It's fine. How do I align these two things? It feels like this should be easy. I'm just gonna look it up. Into objects. Blender. Yes, I am still working on that room. This is my desk right now. I just have it isolated. So we're filling out the room. We're trying to get some furniture in here. Hopefully today I'll be able to get my desk and at least one other item done and put in. Yo, what's up? Also appreciate you asking about my health. I'm good. Turns out I wasn't sick yesterday. I just sort of had a sore throat. I've just been drinking a lot of water and I feel good. And I've been having a lot of fun making these videos. I spent a ton of time editing the short for yesterday's video that I just put out a few minutes ago. That was super fun. So yeah, having a good time. Yo, what's up? Oh my goodness, two people added to the counter. That's another 6 pull-ups. All right, the debt is up to 89. 89 pull-ups that will be done at some point. Would love for them all to be done today, but that is just not realistic. I'm not built like that. Grab an Alt G, press B to enter snapping mode, then click on part of the model. So click. Huh? That didn't work. How did the debt counter get up to 89? Because people keep subscribing. I'm not sure why. I don't know why they would do this to me. It just keeps going up. Doesn't matter what I do. I know, it's so much debt. It's bad. I will do it though. I will make good on this promise. I don't care how long it takes me. I have a feeling that the debt counter is going to continue to be above what I can handle in a single day. But who knows? Maybe sometimes we'll have some dead streams and I'll be able to just kind of chip away at it. That would be nice. Okay, so press B to enter snapping mode. Then click on a part of the model you are moving to choose a reference point. And you can move it onto another object and align them perfectly. I don't understand that at all. Grab, E, click. I mean, it looks like close enough to the center. But, you know, I don't think it is. I'm just trying to align these things to the center. Like, is there a quick way, like a button I can just press that'll make them align to like the center of the mass? Use the align tool. Align tool? Where? Object mode, transform, align objects. Object, transform, align objects. And then I just click. Oh. Wow. Cool. I wish that had a keybind. I might give that a keybind right now. No way. We got Tyler Cooked It in the chat. The goat of live streaming himself. Alright, I'm glad we figured out how to align these. Now we can maybe use that same method to align this up here. Make sure that snaps on. It's not snapping. Whatever, close enough. We can do this. Object transform, align, and then we just choose the y-axis. Beautiful. And then we can sort of just eyeball where the legs go. I realized I don't need to be that particular about some of these things. Like, you're not really going to notice if this is off by half an inch or an inch. If I make 5 halts and sub, how many pull-ups is that? That would be 15. Please do not do that. I'm already 89 pull-ups in debt. It'd be horrendous. Okay. So there's that. We can move this to this side. Make sure they're about the same. Beautiful. Try setting the origin, the vertical one, to geometry, then set the origin. I'm a little bit confused there. I did end up using the object transform align objects, and that worked. I think I know what you're saying, like moving the origin point to the center like this one. But you know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, and this worked. So there's the desk. It's a surprisingly simple desk. I could add the crossbar under it. I guess I should. Fine. I'll add the crossbar. Yeah, you should unsub from all your olds. Actually, Carson decided yesterday, Dr. Smooth decided that when people unsub, it does not remove from the debt. So don't take that as a sign to unsub, but the debt can only go up, according to him. And I believe it. I'm fully on board with that. Perfect. How thick is this crossbar? It's actually a little thinner than... object, transform, align in the y-axis, and then we just hit this. We go like this, and okay, there's the desk. Turn ghost mode on. There we go. And let's pop this into the room. See how it's looking. Yeah, how do I plan to texture them? That's such a great question. I'm kind of ignoring texturing for now, and then I'm going to I'm just going to import textures that I find online for free and maybe make some of my own if I can figure that out. But yeah, it's nothing too crazy. Let's see. Like you can see, I already have the textures for the walls and the carpet are in. Where's the pull-up? You want the pull-ups right now? Hold on. I might be able to do a few. Just get my desk in there. Now technically, it's not actually... Yeah, see, it's not actually touching the wall just like in real life. Wait, is it? What is happening? It's definitely not touching the back. There's quite a bit of a gap there. Okay. Hey, look at that. Desk. We have a desk. All right. Let me add to the counter real quick for... We had another sub, and then I could maybe do like 5. Let's see. It's always the last one that's the hardest. I got 10. And that chips away at the dent. So stop subscribing. Let's keep this number going down. There we go. Back down to 82. 3.5! I almost just took a sip of my mic. I don't know what was going on there. I thought it was water. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to worry about texturing right now. We are just going to get the furniture in. Also, wait, check this out. Let's see how this looks. This should look pretty similar to how it looks right here. No, it actually looks so similar. Okay, there's definitely some adjustments I can make on the camera. Actually, I think the main adjustment is just moving the camera up. Like that. Not sure what that line is that just appeared. What is going on? Oh, I see. I'm somehow grabbing the... How am I grabbing the dang table? Whatever. It's looking pretty good. Yeah. This is awesome. I did not think it was gonna look this good already, to be honest. I'm trying to think of how I can make it just a little more accurate, but we're gonna have to mess with that later. We'll do a lot of fine detail stuff later. That's awesome. Let's get back into EV before my computer explodes. Cool. Is it not touching the ground right now? Hold on, we gotta fix that. Isn't there a way to like group these? Hold on. Desk. Beautiful. Haha. Desk. Okay, now let's do... I'm kind of tempted to just throw the bed in. I'm not ready to do fabrics and like fabric simulation. Did I already chop this down? I think I did. 82. Yeah, it was probably higher than that before. So I think I'm going to go measure out this little guy over here, which is technically, I guess, my bedstand. It's like a little bookshelf. Let's see. I have the world's squeakiest chair. I might need to get some WD-40 on that ASAP. Anyways, 54. All right, let's just... Well, I can't take the same cube because we don't need this one to be rounded like that. It's much sharper corners here. Okay. First things first, let's go ahead and measure all of that. And 54. Oh, I see. So I can type in a number. So if I type in 30, it should go right to 54. Look at that. That's cool. And if I type in, well, I measured to the bottom. Now I'm trying to think of if it would be easier to model this as like a rectangle that I push the shelves into, or if I model it as like a flat surface. No, I'm gonna try pushing it in and see how that looks. So, in that case, I will keep the height at whatever the number is supposed to be, which is 32, which is 8 above, and then I should be able to just get the width to 13.5. Now what is that? Minus 10.5? Holy shit, it worked. Awesome. And then here's what I'm gonna do for just for fun. I'm gonna go ahead and toss this little dude. Whoa, why are you off the ground, my friend? Get in here. I'm just gonna put it over here so that as we work on it, this is a lot more complicated than the desk was. So as we work on it, we can, oh. Ooh. What I meant to say was as we work on it, we can just see how it looks. That's about where I have it. This is so funny. Let's also remove this ceiling temporarily so we can always get a good view. I'm not sure where I'm gonna end up putting our little statue friend here, but he is gonna have a home. He might get shrunk down to like a little trinket. Maybe I'll put him on my desk or a shelf or something. Wow. Okay, back to it. So this is our front. And I think I'll just start with the top piece. So create an edge loop. Got it. Just pop an edge loop here. Go ahead and let's delete all these. And just move that up. Cool. Now we can what's the best way to do this? It's it's kind of what I'm trying to do, but not exactly. Let's see how much it goes. Flat on one side, flat on two sides, sticks out on the other side. So we need to go in by 1.5 inches. But just on this front face here, which is actually really easy. We should just be able to take this. Okay, this is awesome. Now that I know that you can just type a number and it'll move it to that measurement, that's gonna completely speed up my workflow. Changes everything. Cool. Let's see this. 2.5, 2. Yo, Felipe's back. What is up? I see the debt counter went up as well. All in a day's work, I guess. Felipe, peep the progress here. We have a desk now, and if I go into cycles and then turn this on, look how accurate this looks. Wait, this is actually useful. I can... Oh, what is happening? I don't know where my new cube is, but oh, here it is. Can move this till it's about here, I guess. Yep, it is really coming together. It's super exciting. But currently we are working on this little shelf here. need about 1.5 inches. Might as well inset it. Yeah. Can I type it here as well? No way. Was it 1.5 inches? Oh, it's 2. 2 inches all around. And then figure out how much this. So this needs to go 4.5 up. Interesting. I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Then wouldn't it be better to add the loop cuts for the middle part? You mean like talking about like these? Are you talking about like this? Because then I can this axis. Am I doing this right? Is this what you're talking about? Extrude. The other. Wait. Oh. This axis. Yeah. Well. Yeah, and then I can add in like that, right? And then do what we did yesterday with the with the panes. Like that, whatever the thing is, and then yeah, that'll definitely work. Let me just go measure and make sure I'm getting these numbers right before I do all of that. This is for like, I'm trying to carve out the bottom section. I also need to, oh wait, hold on. Dissolve edges. Okay. Lowered the deck counter a while ago. It's pretty much already back. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, we got another one too. Just reeling them in. Yo! Did y'all hear that sound effect? There was... Okay, interesting. It didn't pop up. I have like a little thing that's supposed to pop up when people subscribe, and it has not worked this entire time. That's the first time I've actually heard the noise, meaning that it might work. I just didn't see the pop-up. So somebody let me know if you saw a little pop-up thing. Yeah, that was interesting. No clue if it actually worked or if I was just hearing things. Also, wait, I think I can play sound effects. Can you hear this? Probably not. You probably can't hear that. I have buttons. Oh, you saw it with the subscriber's name. Oh, sweet. So it's working. Wow. I'm not sure why it worked. Okay. Well, good to know. We're learning here. Look, oh, you probably also noticed I got the subscriber counter to be like live now instead of the one we had yesterday that only updated every time we reached 10 new subs. And this one is just it's a tab with like the YouTube. YouTube has like a live sub viewer built into their analytics website. And so I'm just screen recording that cropped in. And it works perfectly. It updates like pretty much a minute after somebody subscribes, which is way better than the other one. Helps me keep the tracker updated. Anyways, I was measuring. Back to that. So these are going to be up to lowest one. Oh, I got to measure where they are. 17. Okay, got it. Wait, I can do the math. That'd be 15. So I need this. Oh no. Can I not loop cut this? Okay, there you go. Wow, what happened? Whatever, 1501. Which means this should be about 17? 20. Sometime right here, hold on. Oh, it should be. Okay. It is pretty much accurate. I needed this to actually be 15 and a half. Make sure I didn't mess anything up. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Now, I'm about to make a major change in mono. Copy in object mode, but it keeps it in your clipboard. Oh. I'm just gonna do that right now. That's a great tip, thank you. And measuring one again. I need to know. All right, what would be the best way? Yo, no way! Welcome to the chat. You're watching it live. You're seeing the magic happen. I'm making a shelf. Does anybody know how to? So here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to slide this up to about 7 inches, like right here. But I don't want it to mess with the other lines on the shelf. I would like those obviously to be flat because you can't really see it in here, but like the middle section has 3 shelves and the other sides have 2 shelves. Oh, no, that won't work. Like I want this to be still attached. Well, that's what I'm doing to like slide it, but it's like pulling the other ones with it, right? It's like I need new vertices for these. The 2 on the sides need new vertices, these guys. Use the knife tool. Let's see. Knife. And what do I do? Ah. Okay, what's happening? Press C for cut through. I don't think I'm doing something right here. Depends on your view, so lock into an axis. So if I'm here, so I should be clicking on like the vertex here. Click on the first point, then press X or Y. Click on the next, and press spacebar to apply. Oh, I think I understand it now. So I would be like this. And like this. Right? And then that should have sliced this off. Okay, I don't understand anything. I don't understand. Oh, should I just... Oh, I can't redo. I thought I moved this on accident. So like cut it. The camera used to shoot for cinematic stuff. If you're talking about every video that I've made so far, it's all on this GoPro Hero 4 that I got on Marketplace for $20. If you're talking about the video I just posted today, it's actually the first time I've used this camera. I sold... Oh, jeez. I used to have an FX6, and I sold it because it was too bulky and it was worth a lot of money. And I ended up buying this little guy right here, Nikon ZR. You've probably heard about it. Yeah, this thing is a beast. I've only ever shot like 2 things on it, but this thing is amazing so far. You know, I haven't really put it through the ringer yet, but I love this thing. And I want to shoot. Funny thing is, I bought it because I knew I was gonna kind of go hard in social media for the next couple months, and I was like, let me get like a small good compact mirrorless camera that's just better than what I had before. And I bought it like 2 months ago, and then I haven't shot anything on it because I started this series where I just shoot on a crappy GoPro. And I love how this camera looks. To me, this looks amazing. It's the wide angle. It's like, it's kind of shitty quality. It's beautiful. Just gonna record something. Yeah, I might just look up a knife tutorial real quick or something to figure that out. Saving up for a cheap cam, dude. You can get. There's some really good cameras out there for not that expensive. It depends on what you're looking for and obviously what your budget is, but there's some great stuff out there. Graphics card, I'm on a MacBook, so the graphics card's just part of the M2 Max like chip. So it's not the best thing in the world for 3D modeling, but it works. You want to do Reels content? You have an A6700? Is that what you're saying? Or is that the one that you want to get? Oh, let me see if I can figure this out. I think what I need to do is slice it like there. Nope. Like I can't, if I do this, is it gonna, oh, it makes, oh, you're getting it in 2 weeks? Dude, well, the 6700 is awesome. That's a good camera. Actually, I'm not rich at all. I'm just financially responsible. I'm a freelance like videographer and editor, and I haven't really had actually that much work lately because I've been essentially just declining stuff to work on this or just putting all my focus on this. But I owned the FX6 via a production company that I still do have. And so it was like, I didn't pay for it myself. I didn't technically own it myself, but I was able to use it for things. Yes, January is dry as hell. That is true. What happened here? Why is there a line? What happened? Okay. We fixed it. But yeah, Facebook Marketplace. You can get scammed, but if you don't get scammed, you can get some good stuff on there for better prices. But yeah, A6700 will be a great camera. I have a 66 that I've had for a couple years that I've shot basically everything. If you've seen, almost nobody here has seen any of these videos, but all the videos I did last February, I did a challenge where I made video every day for a month, and all of them were shot on this camera, which is the worst version of the camera that you're about to buy. So that's going to be an awesome camera. And I have the Tamron. This lens is great, by the way. If you're looking for a good all-around lens that's not too expensive for your 67, this is the Tamron 17-70. Definitely a fan of that one. Yes. The eyeball close-up was shot on, yeah. Oh, you are getting that lens, dude. It's a good lens. No joke. I bought it about a year and a half ago. When I really started taking freelance seriously, I needed a good lens. It's also it's relatively compact. I mean, it's kind of a big lens, but I took it on a travel and took a bunch of photos with it, and I never needed, like, I didn't bring any other lenses because I was like, I'm not gonna pack a bag with lenses when I'm traveling. Let me just have one camera, one lens, and that then covered all your bases. ZV-E10, I've heard that's not too bad. Oh, the rolling shutter is bad. Yeah, the rolling shutter on the 66 is really bad as well. I'm not super up to date on how the 67 is, but you know, that rolling shutter is definitely something that sneaks up on you. You don't really think about it until you realize how bad it is. Then it's a problem. It also depends on what kind of content you're filming. If you're going to be filming a lot of stationary, like webcam or like camera on a tripod talking to it or showing products, showing whatever you're doing or whatever, rolling shutter's not that big of an issue. If you're trying to do action shots, if you're trying to do handheld, gimbal, definitely don't want too much rolling shutter. Now, back to the problem at hand here. What the hell am I doing? I don't really understand. Wait, I have an idea. I have such a good idea because I'm a genius. Not the knife tool. I don't understand that. Maybe one day. What if I just subdivide it? And then I can just pull this up to wherever I need it. Is that smart? Or is this how you create a bunch of unwanted vertices? I think the, does anybody know when the last time I updated this counter was? I think we've gained 3, I want to say 3, maybe 2. I'm going to go with 2. We've gained 2 subs. That'll be 94 on the pull-up counter. And let's see. This is what I'm thinking. We pull this over here. Is this smart? This can't be smart. It feels smart though, you know? Oh, wait, I'm so smart and genius and talented. I just realized what I can do here. Check this out. We just select these and we just and we just get rid of them. And then we just, look at this, check this out, watch the magic. Subdivide. Why did that not work? Subdivide. Subdivide. Where are all these subdivisions going? Watch this. We subdivide. What is happening? Get an annotate tool and draw what you're trying to. I'm trying to. I could try that. I feel like this will work. Uh-oh. Okay, for some reason. What is going on? Am I in some weird mode that I don't know about? Nothing that I'm doing is like look, I'm trying to, okay, loop cuts do work. They're just not working on this face. There's something weird about this face. Whoa, I found what's weird. There's a whole bunch of... Ah, there it is. Why? And why can't I dissolve them? Okay, we need to just undo a lot of things here. Oh no. Uh... Please, please. I'm actually fine with that. I'm fine with this. Here's the shelf. We did it, guys. Shelf complete. It looks just like it. No. No. We got this. We need to get rid of all the garbage. Ah, stop. After all, this is still a learning process, I guess. Can't expect to have a perfect working version every time. It is so cursed. And we should be able to fill that. And then we should be able to subdivide that. Nope, it didn't work. Can we leaf cut it? So weird. Why is it that this face cannot be subdivided like any other face? Like it's bizarre to me. Press the 2. It has 6 edges. Oh. So you can you only subdivide like squares? Oh. And now we're back where we started. Wait. Okay. Let me try. This is probably not This is probably not the move, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Oh my goodness. Dissolve edges. This is what I'm thinking. Is this stupid? Not stupid if it works. Not stupid if it works. At least I think this works. Is this gonna mess up my... No. It's perfect. Genius. Never doubt yourselves. Sorry, that was fun. I don't know why I did that. Oh, right. Now I have to measure. I already measured this before, but I don't remember it. Oh, right. There's 7. These two are 8 inches apart. And then about 7. So, we should be... let's segment that. So we should be seeing... Okay, what... Why are there... Why... is happening? No, it's fine. So this should be 7. Oh. Why are there so many edges here? There we go. Let's measure these. This doesn't seem like it's going to... Oh wait, yeah. Well, pretty much worked. Okay, cool. Half an inch. So now I should be able to hopefully help. Why? It's because of these? Yeah, I'm trying to make them thicker. Like, so they could be the width of the... I think I understand. I mean, it's because of these, right? It's gotta be. Scale them. Wait, really? But they're just edges. Wait, really? Like, I'm trying to make them like wider. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna... What I'm just trying to make them have like essentially like the bevel, you know, like make it thick like this, but straight up and down. Overlapping vertices. Then merge by distance. And then get back to this mode. What? Oh my god, this is awesome. Okay, I need to start writing down. I know I got a sticky note in here somewhere. Let me start writing down these things because that is awesome. I'm gonna call this the fix you're fucked up model. Okay. Awesome. Asphalt, you are truly the GOAT. Thank you. Now. Oops. Now if I... Beautiful. Beautiful. Incredible, really. Wow. Love it. And then I can do the same for these. but they were 1.5. Let me double check that. Yep, 1.5, which means I can do it by 0.75. Oh, wait. I just realized something. There we go. I was like, why do we have so many? Oh. I'm trying to bevel and it doesn't work like how you want it to. Go to object mode, select it, press Control A, and select scale. Oh, apply. Apply to scale. Okay. That is good to know. Yeah, that seems to fix a lot of problems. I'll write that one down as well. Mode. Cool. We're making progress here. This shelf is looking very well. It still looks the same, but it's about to look awesome. What other measurements do I need to check? I guess I should check the depth. Inches. So I should be able to oh no. Oh wait, not move. I need to extrude. Y. -12. That looks like my shelf. Pretty close. There's still some, I have to do, I skipped this little step here. There's a little bit of like a, sort of like the molding that we did around the edges that needs to go up here. And then obviously the feet at the bottom. But man, that, this is so cool. Oops. Let's go. Yes, I am recreating my room from scratch. I haven't, well, okay, I did import, this is the only imported model because that was just for like a troll for a video. And everything else has just been made, handmade. Welcome back, Felipe, check this out. Shelf. Asphalt has absolutely clutched up, helped this happen. But yeah, we've been doing this from scratch. The last 3 days have basically made this entire thing. I made the walls like a few days ago, like a week ago, and then I've done everything else, including like the molding and everything in the last 3 days. Anyways, let's finish this thing off. We need to run a quick measurement here. So, 4 inches off the ground. Is it possible for me to... No. I want to run like a straight line through this. Let me think about what I know. kind of need this to keep going straight down for a bit longer. You can pronounce it however you want. I pronounce it danpy because it's my initials essentially. Well, it's not initial, it's sort of just an abbreviated name. But you're welcome to pronounce it however you feel. A lot of people say danpy if they read it out. Like, that used to be my gamer tag sometimes. Like, yeah, that's how a lot of people, because it's like when you put it as one word, that's what it looks like. Feel free to pronounce it however you like. I say danpy. We have got another sub as well. We are 1 subscriber away from hitting 100 on the pull-up debt counter. A triple-digit number, the first of its kind. Not really looking forward to that. When we hit that number, I guess I may as well crank a few out. 100 pull-ups. Yeah, I owe 100. But yeah, exactly. I just did it sort of as like a silly challenge. Just because I don't know. I've streamed on a couple different channels before in my past, like larger channels than this, and I never had that many people actually watch them or actually engage or subscribe or really just interact at all. And so I thought it'd be funny. I was like, okay, I'll probably end up doing like 10 every stream. But then the very first stream, I got like 25 subscribers. I was like, I can't do 75 pull-ups. I wish I could, but I can't. And I've done, in the last 3 days, I've probably done about 70 pull-ups, and probably by the end of the stream I'll do another at least 20. But as you can see, the debt just keeps growing, and I'm only counting subscribers that subscribe during the streams, because in between the streams I get just a handful from watching videos, I guess. But it only counts if they're in the stream. And even still, we're almost at 100. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. I really thought I would be able to add like a cut right through here. I guess I can just... Ah. Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. Now I would love to be able to, yeah, and just slide it up. All right, things. It's definitely bowing out. Not a fan of that. I can do scale Z0. There we go. See, I remember the things that you guys tell me, by the way. All these tips, they definitely help. Okay, wait, that... Okay, it didn't fully work, but I guess I can do it wherever I end up putting it. Like that. Like if I do this scale X0, what happens? Or maybe I go... If I wanted to align these two vertically, I guess like on the x-axis, like I want them to be straight up aligned, how would I do that? Because I tried scale X0 and it works, but now this is no, this vertex here is no longer in the center. I guess it doesn't really need to be in the center for what I'm doing. I do just want to know how to do that, though, if it's possible. Okay, and then I do want to take... You don't want the V thing? Well, I don't care about the V thing. I just want these to be straight because I'm about to have to carve... I'm about to like have to extend them down. Kind of hard to explain, I guess, what I'm trying to do here. Here, wait, let me... Wait, what? Why is the face... The face doesn't include this line here? What? Okay, this is closer to what we're looking for here. So like, you can see, like I want this. Okay, join, that's a fun one. I'm a big fan of join. Yo, what's up, Colin? Welcome to the stream, dude. You said GG. I'm like, let's see. Wait, oh my god, that's fine. What is this? What are all you little characters doing in here? It's always something here in Blender. Okay, you know what? I give up on accuracy. I'm just gonna measure this. And I know it's not straight, but it's close. No one's ever gonna look down there. You're right. But I'll know. You know, I have. It has to be at least close. Okay. That's pretty good. Is this going to cause problems with the UV map? I sure hope it doesn't. Let's see. Okay. Oh geez, that looks a little rough. Hmm. Where did that go? Okay, just up there. Maybe this is where the knife tool comes in handy. Oh my god, that... Wait, no, where did it go? It's beautiful. Oh my god, it's no longer beautiful. What the hell? Why are there a million vertices right there? What? What is that topology? Shh. The topology is called I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Luckily, this thing is just white, so the texture shouldn't be that bad. Yo, what's up, Heartfeather? We just hit 1240. That means we officially are in triple-digit pull-up debt. I owe 100 pull-ups. And I really don't want to do them right now. So I won't. Look at that. You know, you're in control of your own world. Isn't that crazy? What I want to do before I do any of that is to figure out... Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Benny BV. Epic. Thirst Trap stream. Yes. Yeah. When we hit 10,000 subs, that's when I start the OnlyFans. It's true. Yeah, I did 10. I've done 20 so far in this stream. So we, you know, it's crazy. No matter how many I do, the debt just keeps piling up. Please. Okay, what was I doing here? I was trying to cut this to this. Oh, and we're gone. We're in space. Where we go? Now all I want to do is select this face. Oh, hello. Select this face and delete it. Oh. Look at that. How the hell am I going to do this on the other side and make it symmetrical? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Shirtless blender bodybuilding stream. Genius idea. It'll look a lot like this fella over here. Hello? Oh, there it goes. You know, with the six pack of stuff that I have, it'd basically be what you're looking at right there. How about you cut the entire model in half, then use the mirror modifier? Yeah. You might be onto something there. How does one cut something in half? Well, let's worry about that when we finish. First, we should finish whatever the... Oh, it's so ugly. Can I just dissolve these edges that I don't like? Is that a thing? Nope, you can't do it. Wait, I should be able to dissolve this one. And this one. I don't know about this one. Oh. Now we go to vertice mode. Check this out. We grab this. Look, we're fixing the topology, all right? Now nobody can complain. No haters in the chat. We're fixing our topology. Look at that. Look how clean and beautiful and sexy. Can we get rid of these too? Nope. Nope. Triangles are staying. The triangles, unless somebody else knows a better way. Oh! 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 Oh. Oh. Kind of killed the vibe there. Sometimes I forget that this is like a shorts live stream and you're probably watching on the phone and it's probably really small seeing what I'm doing. Maybe I should do a horizontal live stream. Why won't you dissolve? Go away. Ah! Alright, that one decided it is staying. And these triangles also decided that they're staying. Interesting. I guess I don't need to adjust that side because this side will just get mirrored. Why can't I get rid of this one? Oh, look at that. Nobody told me you could just dissolve basically everything and it fixes all your... What the hell happened? Never mind. You cannot just dissolve everything. I don't understand why that's getting affected by that, but oh well. Oh well. And the debt just keeps piling on. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I messed something up way over here. That's not good. Let's see if I can fix that with undos. Looks like I'm out of undos already, so that answers that. Okay, maybe don't delete all or dissolve all of your loop cuts, because then scary things happen. It's not that bad. one's ever gonna see this. I'm just solving essential works. I just take that as a lesson in case you're watching. Yes. Yeah, you've seen it here first. Okay, that's good to know. Luckily, I don't think anything super important is gone. Just the stuff in the back. We don't really have to worry about the back too much. And you know what? The more that I think about this, the more I think it would be easier to just check this out. Let's just add the feet on separately, right? And then join them. And then everyone can celebrate and have a party and yada yada. Right? Am I a genius or is this bad? Hello. Shrink, please. Oh my goodness. Go over here. Alright. This feels like a smart idea. Why is this thing like astral projecting right now? That's fun. Oh shoot. Just gonna trim on over, skipping the effort of making separate pieces. Is that okay? Is that bad technique, or is that like what you're supposed to do? Oh. Can I get this thing to pop to the... Can't tell what's going on here. Yoink. Okay. Do. There we go. That'll just help me. Can you delete wait, I think you can delete unneeded vertices just selecting the object, pressing A, then select M, choose by distance. If close enough. Could always give it a whirl and see what happens. You know I love to just fuck my models up and see if I can fix them. By distance. Yeah, I don't think it really changed too much because most of our problems are not right next to each other. They're like all over the place. Beautiful. Okay, and then we're just gonna eyeball it. Check this out. We're gonna do a little loop cut. About yay. We're gonna grab this. And we're just gonna pull it in. About that much. We're going to, whoa! Select these two. Nope, not you. And we're going to pull it to about there. And just like that, we've created the leg. Now it looks exactly like how it looks. Well, hold on. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, incredible. Love it. I eat this granola bar. How long have I been doing this for? 2 hours? Press the air next to them, then press matte cap, then press the gray ball. Like, wait. Am I dumb? Matte cap? Oh. No custom matte caps configured? We'll solve this right now. That might be a rabbit hole that I need to explore at some point. It's alright though for this one because the thing I'm modeling actually is just kind of white, plain. You know, it's not the end of the world that it's a little boring to look at. Because it'll be all the stuff that we get to put on it that'll make it worth it. Oh. Let's finish this MF off. Oh. Cool. Okay. I do want to add the little thing here. Oh, fun. I can actually just take a picture of the cross section. So this is all we're missing is this little thing here. And I know how to make that. So let's do it. New object, of course. I think a cube is the move. How do I, okay, hold on. I need to get in the habit of doing this before I create, before I create meshes. There we go. Shrink it way down. All right. So I need to, is it possible to like invert the bevel? Because if I could just do this and then invert it, that would be awesome. Whoa, they have presets for crown molding? Interesting. Wow, that's fun. Ah! Fuck. Default. What? I need something like this. With just a nice super eclipse that's inverted. Like none of these numbers that I'm changing is doing anything to this. There we go. It's doing something. Oh, great. Let's go. Oh, there it is. Profile shape. You literally said that in the thing. Yeah, you said it, and for some reason, I thought you were talking about something else, so I didn't even pay attention. Thank you. Go. All right, I'm not gonna make it too. I don't want too many polygons. This is such a small little piece. Beautiful. Cool. And now I can just take this shape and rotate it that way. Rotate it that way. Definitely gonna need to be smaller. All right. Oh goodness. Okay. Wow. That's an awesome detail that nobody will ever notice. But we know it's there. We know it's there. We put the time in. Oh, epic. I appreciate your help on this every step of the way. Now, I will ask you for help one more time. And by one more time, it's definitely not going to be the last time, but how do I cut this in half? I want to cut this like perfectly in half so that I can use the mirror modifier. So I do know how to do that. I've done that before with the snail. I don't know how to cut in half. I'm scared that you're going to tell me to use the knife tool. What happens if should I join these together? I just loop cut down the middle? Will it really go all the way? No way. My geometry might be a little too messed up for a loop cut. For some reason, not everything wants to loop cut. But I guess we can cross that bridge when we get there. Knife tool it is. No! Don't make me do it. Wait. Okay, we've gotten looped all the way around there. We've got it through here. We need a loop here, which we could figure out. We need a loop here on the front, which we could figure out. And a loop here on the front. Okay, fine, I'll just learn it. Fine. All right. Knife tool. Wait. Oh, my loop cuts are gone. Oh, they're back. Beautiful. Now, if I should be able to select the whole thing, right? Oh, almost. Oh, weird. Oh, this loop cut didn't stay. We're getting there. Am I doing this right? I should probably be. Yeah, okay. We'll figure this out. Oh, and there's also this little guy too. Is there a hole on top of it? Huh? Oh, you can just slice. It just slices through a whole bunch of stuff. Ah. Why is this face not sliceable? We've gone down this road before. Oh, is it because of this? Alright, well that worked, so maybe I could just root cut this? Nope. Maybe I could just knife it? Oh, I see. Ugh. Why can't it knife? I don't understand. You have multiple polygons on top of the same surface area. Yeah. What? New idea. Why are those not lined up? What the hell? Alright, we're making some good progress here. I think I've cut all the way around this. Okay. Now what? Split? Split seems right. But now what? Can I just delete everything else? Honestly, kind of worked. Yo, what's up? I'm currently working on this little shelf that you can see right here. You can only see a little bit of it, but currently working on that. I've got it pretty much perfectly modeled. I just cut it in half because instead of trying to figure out how to make this symmetrical over here, I'm just gonna cut it in half, flip it around. Like that. How do I move it though? Oh, is it all about the origin point? What was it? It was Shift A? No, Control A? Shift S, right? Yeah, cursor to active. And then, oh, music stopped. I need to update this playlist to make it longer. I'm gonna listen to the same one again. Alright. What is going on here? a hole? It is a hole. Fill that in. And you should be able to fill this in, and then that should be. Is there no vertice there? Interesting. I don't even know how that's possible, but that's fine. Might be a topographical nightmare, but it works. This is awesome. Ooh. Yo, welcome back, Asphalt. Dude, I think I figured it out. I got it mirrored. I got the legs on there. I've just fixed all the problems. Just cut down the middle. That little seam I don't think is actually there, right? Like, because when I turn this off, it goes away. Boom. Oh my goodness. Look at that. How's Blender so far? Is it easy to use? I kind of want to make something, but got caught up with academic stuff. Do it. Easy. I would probably say it's easy to get started. There's enough tutorials out there that anybody can pick it up, no matter what your skill level is with 3D. I had never done 3D modeling before. I had worked with a couple 3D tools, like After Effects and things, but I'd never modeled before. And within 1 day, 2 days, I felt I was having fun. Like, it wasn't difficult in the sense that I was super annoyed. It is difficult in that you're gonna keep running into things that you don't know how to do, and you're gonna have to keep asking people and looking things up, which is what I've been doing for the last couple hours. But if that's fun to you, if you like to learn and you like to solve problems, you'll love Blender, and you should definitely try it. It's free software, so there's no harm in downloading it and at least giving it a shot. All right, well that's gonna be that. Dresser over there. We also got the desk done earlier today, so room is starting to fill up. This is so cool. We're not texturing just yet. I want to fill the room with a bunch of assets and then texture them all in like one sitting. I think that'll be more fun. Now, there's no way that what Lord Dragon in the chat right now. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Yeah, Asphalt knows what he's talking about. It's been helping me this entire time with basically everything. Like, half the things that you see in this room would not exist without Asphalt. Part of me wants to start this dresser because there's so many items and things on it that I could put, but honestly, this little guy right here was a bit more difficult than I anticipated, and this is a much simpler shape. I know you can't really see this, but there's like, here, I'll just, yeah, we run a professional stream around here. Okay, look at like these handles and stuff. That looks a little difficult, doesn't it? Do the blue thing by the desk? Like, you're talking about my my little board? Or, I guess I don't know what else you would be talking about. Dude, I could do that. That'd be easy. I mean, I could do that in like 3 seconds. Alright, I believe these are 12 inches. Oh, they lied to me. They're not actually 12 inches. 11.75 inches. Where did it go? Okay. And what do we call this? 0.3. Wait, I can do this, and then it'd be like minus 8.45, minus 3, minus 11.45. There we go. And then we should just be able to done. Actually might make the bevel a little bit smaller, or I mean bigger. You're really not gonna let me select this edge? You know, I can select the face. Cool. And then I can probably it wouldn't hurt to Did I forget to hold shift? I did. I forgot to hold shift. It happens. Kind of curve do they have on the edge? It's the bevels are like completely flat. They're like 45-degree angle, but then like the corners, because it's sort of like a felt. It's a cork board covered in felt, I think, is how they make it, and they're like slightly rounded. They're not really. They're supposed to look sharp, but they are slightly rounded. So I'm gonna try and give it that. Oh, and there we go. Like something like that. Is that even doing what I want it to do? No, not at all. Oh wait, do I still have that other shape selected? Is that why? It definitely is. Sweet. And then I don't fully understand how the magnet works. Like, shouldn't it be magnetizing towards this? But it doesn't. All right. That was a quick and easy one. Should be able to just like that. Wait, which side's the front? That side's the front. Yeah, this side's the front. Okay, perfect. Where are we? Oh, nice! I made it inside the wall. About everything. Yeah, that's... I'm slowly realizing... Oh, try right-clicking then shave smooth. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it not smooth, because like it really does have... It's probably hard to see, but it has very sharp angles here. But it is soft. When I texture it, because it's like this soft fuzzy, soft fuzzy material. Knock this off. I should be able to give it some, be able to soften it a little more with what's that thing called when the light passes through your ambient occlusion? No. Subsurface scattering. That I might be able to add a little bit of that and some bump mapping stuff. I need to figure out how to get to Adobe's 3D library. I know it exists. I just saw an ad for it because I have the Adobe subscription for Premiere and After Effects, but they have a library of, I believe it's over 1,000 materials that you can get as part of your subscription. And so I should figure out how to get those because they probably have some stuff like this. All right. Well, in the spirit of eyeballing everything, I'm just gonna... That's about right. And... Actually, do want to know... 17 inches. I'm sure that this tool, this measure it tool that I have... Oops, sorry, my mic fell. I'm sure that this Adobe Substance Painter... Okay, maybe that's where I get it from. I would love to know how to measure. Alright, quick and dirty measuring. We know that's 12 inches, so yeah, so this is probably decently accurate. I'm just gonna... Oh wait, I know that I have the line lined up to the edge. That's the... Okay, at some point I duplicated that. That's fun. Grab X. That's cool. I'm glad that the walls are right there. That's fun. And the... Okay, this view is not going to help. Now let's take a peek through the Cycles camera. Use the default measure thingy? I didn't know there was a measurement thingy. Ah, that makes so much sense. You know what? It's crazy how close to perfect this is. Like, you can see this cube gets kind of cut off a little bit, and it, you could see a little bit more of it on the model. I think the 3D camera is slightly too wide, actually. Let me fix that. Like that. I don't know. I don't want to mess it up. Like, why does my door look so much skinnier in 3D than it does in real life? Even though I know it, like, it's all measured. It is perfect. Just looks so skinny. This does look pretty dang accurate, though. I can't lie. That's so cool. I need to get doors on the closet. So that's where I need to feed his. Oh, it starts lagging. Yeah. My poor MacBook can only handle so much. It does pretty well, I'd say, when I'm just doing Blender by itself. And even recording the Blender's fine, but once I start streaming, and I have to have I have a Chrome tab open for the music, I have Safari tab open for the counters and Googling stuff, and streaming from there. I've got OBS. It's a little too much. Let's just pop back DB. That is pretty sweet, though. Coming together. This might be where I call it today. I would love to do one more thing, but I'm not sure. I don't want to get into, there's a bunch of little things I could do, but I want to start big and get smaller and smaller. I just know that dresser right there is going to take like 2 hours. And I don't have 2 hours today. Maybe I could do my bed, just the general. Yeah, let's do that. Last thing. I'm not gonna do, so I'm gonna basically make the bed frame with the mattress on top, and we will have to figure out how to make the blankets and the sheets later, because I know you can do like fabric, I don't know, simulation or whatever, make it look like it's draping down properly. Or more realistically, I would just have a messy bed. You can't really tell because of this corner, but it's always messy. All right, anyways, let's try it. Let's do it. Do object. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna refill my water. And grab another granola bar. So I'll be back in like not even 2 minutes. I saw that message right as I got up. So now I have to do it. I like that. The last couple that I do, I feel like are always, like I don't know if I really get all the way up, but nobody's counting, right? I did 10, so seems like 10 really is like my limit there. Okay, I definitely need a water and a snack now, and then I guess I'll have to do more pull-ups on my way back in. sports-fied room with maybe a basketball on the floor, like a baseball bat. That would be cool. That'd be interesting. I'm just making my room really as it is. I don't have any sports-related things in here, I don't think. But I used to play tennis. Now I play a lot of pickleball. Very fun sport. And I'm getting into climbing, like bouldering and stuff, rock climbing. Also very fun, but I don't do it super often. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab something real quick. I'll be back in like a minute, 2 minutes. All right, time to do a couple more pull-ups. We'll take 6. Alrighty. I'm back. I got 6, so we'll drop this down to 87, which I think we started the stream with 87 in debt. The first thing I did when I started the stream, nobody was there, but I did 10 pull-ups, brought us down to 77. Then we went up to 103 or something like that. Back down to 87. If I can manage to not get any more subscribers and do 10 more pull-ups while we create my bed, then we'll be back where we started and we would have gained no debt today, which is great. Absolutely fantastic if I can pull that off. Let's see. Barbell and kettlebell weight thing. Epic. Dude, I love... I actually do have to go to the gym today. What time is it? Let me go to the gym kind of soon when my roommate gets home. Big fan of the gym. Especially chest day. I don't really like leg day too much. New sub. No! God damn it. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know if you were here for my spiel just a second ago, but I'm in debt. You have to stop subscribing. I'm in debt. You're going to kill me. Or I'm just going to have the biggest biceps on the planet. Either one of those two things will happen. No! Do not go to your alternate accounts. Just stay on your main and just watch the stream and don't subscribe. No! Oh my goodness. You people are trying to kill me. What happened to our show? Oh, right. That's the bed. Right? Yeah, that's the bed. Okay, I got very concerned for a second. All right, Mr. Bed. Let's figure out. Don't sub. Stop subbing. Stop. Stop. I'm 77. We were at 77. Well, we started at 87. I brought it down to 70. We were at 77. Then we went up to 103. Now we're back to 93. So many pull-ups. You know, if I stream, I mean, I've streamed 3 days in a row. I'm not going to stream every day, but if I stream like a couple times a week for like 6 months and I'm doing 30 to 50 pull-ups a day, that I might actually make some progress in the arm department. Would not be upset about that. Oh my god, you are signing into your alts. You have a Minecraft account? This is awesome. Loki had been thinking about like either making Minecraft video or like live streaming just a Minecraft world single player or something, or maybe making a server. I don't know. I love Minecraft so much. If you can't tell by the fact that I literally use the Minecraft font and sound effects in all my videos. But I haven't played in a couple months. You know, I'm getting old. Not as much time for games and not as many people want to play. But oh my god, you're evil. Evil. Oh my god. We're never gonna get through this. I might die before I ever pay off this debt. I guess that puts us at 99. Jeez. What type of mods do you use? Well, to be honest, I love, yeah, actually, for real though, thank you. It just went up again. Did I already put in 3 for this? I don't think I did. All right. You're a legend for giving me, 5 subs now or something like that? Thank you for that, for real. But why? Why do you do this to me? Wow, that's awesome. What was I saying? Yes, mods. I'm actually a big vanilla fan. I just love playing the game. I've made several servers for my friends, and I always install a couple like data packs and like tweaks to kind of It's still like vanilla, but it just feels a little better. The number just went up again. Oh my God, stop. We're gonna go high. I think this is higher than we were ever before. So I've made no progress. All of the pull-ups that I've been doing, just for nothing. But I recently played Project Ozone 2 with my brother. That was it was like a Skyblock version of that. Very fun. Guys, my body's not built for all these pull-ups. Thank you for subbing though. I need like a button. I have a stream deck here. I need some buttons that I can press to make like emotes happen or something. Did it go up again? Did it actually? 48? I'm losing track of where we're even at. I guess we did. Oh my God. Okay, I really need to get this counter to go up automatically because at this rate, I just won't be able to keep up. We're at 1248. I keep that in mind. We're at 108 pull-ups, more than we've ever had, even though I've done 36 pull-ups today in the last almost 3 hours at this point. I'm gonna have to get swole so that I can just do more in a row, and then this won't be as big of a problem. But right now, my max in a row is like hard stop at 10, and I don't know. Wait, are these all? These aren't all the same person with different accounts, are they? Oh my goodness, it's gone up again. Suffering from success, truly suffering from success. I've never wanted subscribers less in my life. It is all from you. Dude, you're a legend. In like the worst way though. You're like one of those like evil villain legends, you know. In the lore, the danpy lore, you're the arch nemesis. Anyways, all right, let's make this bed. I'm gonna measure it. Somebody keep track of the sub counter. Okay, I'm not gonna be paying attention, so if it goes up, just let me know. Well, it's the exact width of the wall, which should be 81, and then this one is 60. Going by 60. It went up by 1. Are you trolling? No, it just went down. It just went down by 2. Or by 1. Wasn't that 1249? All right, well, I believe you. You've never led me astray, Asphalt. So if you say it went up by 1, I'm putting 3 more. Then it went down. And I see. Interesting. Well, you know the rules. This was decided by law by Dr. Smooth yesterday. When the sub goes up, it's 3 more pull-ups. When the subs go down, you don't remove the pull-ups. Evil. You're like the what is that? Why am I forgetting the name of this? The like dragon, the Hydra with like 7 heads. You know. Oh shoot! Wait, I didn't think about that. Well, if I notice it going up and down over and over again, we're gonna have to patch that, and then I'll only have to count the ones that stay. If it gets abused. But I guess you could every 20 minutes you could sub and then unsub, and I probably wouldn't notice. It's up to you how evil you want to be, I guess. What did I say? I said 60 by 81, I think. We'll just make a new cube. You're gonna suffer. Oops. This is the mattress that I'm doing right now. It's like 11 inches. Look at that mattress. I might want a couple more polygons there, actually. Right? Or do I not? I don't know. Who even knows? It's probably good. And then I can shade that smooth. Mattress! There's a new sub. One of you guys better not be trolling me. Oh my goodness. 117. Wait, it went down. Okay, hold on. Something fishy's going on. I'm gonna keep it at 114 for now, alright? We'll keep an eye on it. If it's doing too much of this, we'll just have to like leave it where it is. I won't go up or down. Anyways, mattress. This is a mattress. Fun fact, in case you didn't know. And now, we're gonna make GY21. There we go. Someone had to troll. It happens. Oh, okay. 17 inches. What is that? 64? Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, no, that can't be right. Oh, it's only 60 inches tall. I'm stupid. Because I need it to be 17, so it should be 40 minus 43. How come this... How come it won't... Magnet, please. Oh, thank you. Yes, I have been using that shift. Shift has been helping quite a bit. But sometimes I feel like the magnet makes it do weird things. I don't know if I'm just not using it right, but... Alright, in the meantime, let's get this guy up there. And then let's pop him back in here. Let's turn the magnet off, I just can't. It should be a very tight squeeze. So in real life, don't sub. Do not sub. I don't want any more subs. I already have to do so many pull-ups. I could, you know, it's okay. You don't have to sub. You can just watch. If you sub, you're going to be on the evil list for the lore. But what I was saying is, in real life, my bed frame is the exact... I'm in Blender right now. I'm 3D modeling. So my bed frame is the exact width of the little crevice that's cut out there. Originally, I had my bed facing the other way, so like my pillow was up here by the window, and I rotated it, and it literally, I'd like push it perfectly, and oh my goodness. We got a new sub. And you know what that means? That's 3 more to the counter. Steven knows what's up. What's 3 more? You know, I've already done 36. Yeah, 36 today. And I brought the debt way down, and now here we are. More debt than ever. In this economy, I mean, jeez. Alright, we do have to push this. And you're probably thinking, well, you don't want your bed to be under the whatever you call that thing, the windowsill, but that's how it is in real life. That is how it is. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, I know. 117 pull-ups is what I owe you guys because you keep subbing. So I have to give you 117 pull-ups. I can't do them all today. It's just not going to happen. But, you know, if I stream again tomorrow, maybe I'll crank another 35 out. We just make steady progress. That's what we do here. Nothing beats fresh air. You get it. You get it. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, wait, this is great because now I can put this where it needs to actually go because I align it. It basically touches my bed, which puts that... Yeah, literally exactly where it goes in real life. Is the height right, too? Let's make sure. Wow, this is crazy. This is blowing my mind. I know you can't really see my bed area, but, like, it looks exactly the same. Okay, prepare the stream to get laggy. Somebody just subbed. God damn it. Guys, I said no more subbing. We're done with that. We have enough subscribers. I think 1,249 is the perfect amount. Why are we not? Oh, here we go. This is it. Now the stream will get laggy. I'll do a little dance and we'll start moving in different frames. Actually doesn't seem like it's that laggy right now, but you tell me. Ever in someone's room that sleeps with their head towards the bedroom door? Oh, that is not feng shui. You cannot be doing that. I don't think I would even be able to fall asleep. Wow. Look how accurate this is. I mean, you can see the edge of my bed right here. You can see a little bit of that shelf. Obviously the desk. You can see these panels right here. Closet and everything. It still feels too far away. Like, it feels a little bit too big still. But I'm not mad at that. That's awesome. Now, do I need to... Oh, wait, let's take a peek at the room from up here. Ah, we got another... Stop. I'm only going to say this one more time. Stop subscribing. And I'm being serious. This is not a ploy to get you to subscribe. Guys, 123 pull-ups. Do I look like I can do 123 pull-ups? Oh, look at all these measurements. That mode on. Wow. It's just like my room in real life. And now you can see, I occupy a pretty small space in my room, but when you put the bed in the corner like that, and like everything just has a little place, it opens up the floor, and I've got all this space around me where I can film more videos. Like the videos that, like what I filmed where I like rotoscope myself into the room that I posted earlier today, that I just filmed it right here. I just put a light up and that was it. Did you match the Blender camera to the same? I did actually. You can't really see all the settings that I have on the side panel because they don't really fit in the shorts view, but why is this black? Oh well, we'll worry about that later. Yeah, so I looked up the exact size of the camera sensor and the equivalent millimeter of the lens, as well as the FOV, which is 180, and maybe one other thing. And you can like put all of that, oh, and the f-stop, and you can put all of that info into Blender and it'll make a camera with that, which is why it looks so similar. It's not perfect, but it's damn near perfect. Are you doing 3 push-ups for 1 sub? I'm doing 3 pull-ups for 1 sub. I did like bench press and stuff at the gym yesterday. Actually, that was 2 days ago. I could maybe do some push-ups, but that would be easier. If I'm doing pull-ups and push-ups, I could get through a lot more because it's just 2 different muscles. If I have to do all pull-ups, which is the current challenge, this is going to take a while. 100. Don't stop subbing. I'm going to have to end the stream if you guys keep subbing. You're going to kill me. It's just going to be over for me. I'm kind of having fun though. I know I said that I was going to end it a little earlier, but I got another granola bar. I got an orange. I got some water right here. Mayhaps I do start on that piece of furniture back there. All right, let's get out of Eevee, or I mean Cycles. Let's get back to Eevee before I explode the stream on accident. Retroactively add them when you stream again? What are you saying? Are you saying that... Are you talking about people that subscribe in between the streams? I've added your 3 to the counter. If anyone subs between streams... Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I'll do it. But, okay, I actually do like that idea a lot. Okay, I will do that idea. That's good. Should I... I'll leave this up to a Democratic elected vote. I have done... I don't know if somebody would do the math. I think I've probably done close to 100 pull-ups so far, just in total. But I have 1250 subs. So if I'm retroactively adding them between streams, should I not also retroactively add all of the ones that I owe from all my previous subscribers? I'll leave that up to a vote. If so, I need to add like over 3,000 to the counter. If not, then the counter's going to be what it is. So I'll let y'all figure that out. And if I am going to add, if I'm going to be doing pull-ups even for people who are not on stream or who are not subscribing on stream, then I'm going to have to start doing pull-ups when I'm not on stream, because I could probably do like 100 a day if I spread it out throughout the day, but I can't do 100 in like 2 hours. At least not yet. I'm not built like that. Anyways, I noticed the subs went up and I added 3 for whoever got us to 1251, and then it went back down, so that's something to keep an eye on. So y'all let me know what you think about doing retroactive pull-ups while I start to figure this thing out, because I am going to start on it. Yo, what's up? Anything I gotta know? Well, don't subscribe, first of all. If you already have, then you're fine, but don't. I am in software called Blender, and I'm making my room, so it should look like a perfect replica of my room when all is said and done. You can see the desk that I'm filming at right here. There's a shelf that's right there in the corner, and my bed, you can kind of see a little bit of it right here. So, all right, I'm about to start. Oh, and of course we have our life-size gold statue of me with my 12-pack abs, which I have in real life, obviously. Totally. I'm also 6'7", just like this statue. But I'm about to start modeling a little dresser here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dragon. Like, if I'm gonna switch to essentially doing a pull-up for every subscriber, then it would just like you're saying, it's just the total number. Because you do lose a couple subs every day. That's just part of having a platform. You lose a couple people, but you usually try to gain more than you lose. So that might be the move. I do like that idea. Man, I don't want to do 3,000 pull-ups though, I'll tell you that. Wait, what happened to my... Oh my god. Oh, it's the old window pane. How long has that been in there for? Crazy. Don't sub. Stop subbing. Different exercise for those other subs. Yeah. That's true. I want to be... I don't know. It's kind of like a fun... Because I can do the like other exercises as well, but maybe it's more... Oh, you did sub. Damn it. Thank you, actually. For real, thank you. But for fake, no thank you. Let me add you to the counter. Oh, whoops. Dude. You went up again? No, stop. All right, from now on, anybody who subscribes gets perma-banned. I'm kidding, but don't test me. All right, I should be up to par there. I added you to the debt. You want to pull up now? You know, just for you. I think I can do probably 3, maybe 6. Where are we at? 12:52. Okay. I did 6. Stop the count! Stop the count! No more subscribers. Golf Clash, do not subscribe. Bro, I know I have 130 debt, and we're discussing the idea of upping that debt to 3,000. And the more that I talk about it, even though nobody has said that I have to, I kind of want to do 3,000. That's a good impression. I don't know if it was, but I appreciate it. What is NSN raid? What is that? Oh, I can create polls. Let me create a poll real quick. All right, I've created a poll, I think. Innocent. Says it's time for me to depart. It's 10 p.m. Busy day tomorrow. Hey, I appreciate you helping me out again, sticking around and making this all happen. Well, not this cube, but making all of this possible. You're my number one. Appreciate it. Hiding under your bed. Don't worry about it. No, you can't actually hide under my bed because look. Oops. You can't hide under my bed. It's a solid object. I didn't model the the hollow part, so you can't actually hide under there, even if you wanted to. But have a good night, and good luck on your exam as well. What is it? I don't understand NSN raid. Thankfully, so far, just the new ones are winning. So it looks like we might be just sticking with our 124 pull-up debt. Could somebody explain the NSN raid that is happening right now? I'm not aware of what that is. Everyone spam. What was I modeling? Oh, right, I was doing that. Let's figure this out. $50, $18, $32. All right, you got to explain what you're spamming, because I don't really understand what that means. Are you just spamming it on all of your accounts? Is that what's happening right now? $50. So grab X and 20. Grab Y and minus 32. Oop. Grab Y, 32. Nope, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's 30 wide. Grab Y, 12. Fuck, it's... There you go. And it should be 32 tall. For what? The text is on screen because the chat is on screen. Think about that. Okay, let's figure out the shape of this here thing. Just thinking of the best way to do this, and I actually think it might be Should be this. Okay, so I've got that. That's basically just gonna be a cube. That is just what it's gonna be. Then I should be able to actually extrude this. And then I should be able to actually throw an edge loop in there. Bring it down here. Select. Select these as well. And then I think I can bring it out. No. And it should only come out by like an inch. It does go around on all sides. Okay. There's that. Need some real food. Running out of steam here. $2:40 a.m. Damn. What part of the world are you in? 2:40 a.m. Wait, that would be... It's like 10 hours ahead of me. What's 10 hours ahead? I don't know, I'm bad at geography. Right. I'm just glad that the subscription marathon is over. I feel like I can breathe. I can actually make some progress. Oops. What are you making? What game asset are you making? Honestly, I should probably have selected this face as well. Hey, that looks pretty good. What the hell? There we go. Horror House, dude, sick. I want to make a game so bad. I think learning Blender and just learning general 3D modeling skills will help me with this, but I would love to make a game, 3D game, design a bunch of assets for it. I did a Unity project back when I was in like middle school or something, or I was really interested in trying that stuff out, but I never really did anything with it, you know. Okay. Now this is a fun thing about this little like that looks weird, that looks like a mistake, but that's how it is. It's got like a little raised flat platform on top. That's so cool. Dang, I'm actually really surprised that the poll, that most people in the poll just want me to do the new subscribers and not do every subscriber. Because I kind of assumed that people would want to see me suffer and just do all of them. And personally, I almost kind of wanted to do that, and I might still do it. This is not a democracy. This is a monarchy, and I don't know. I think that could be a fun challenge to be able to say that I've done a pull up for every single subscriber that I have. That would be cool. I might do that. You subscribed? No. Thank you. No. Thank you. No. I have to increase the debt counter now because of you. Up it goes. More pull-ups for me to do. Yes, thank you though. Oh, so welcome back, Felipe. I'm working on it. We've got a couple more things. I don't remember the last time you were here. I think I was working on the shelf still. So now we've got a bed, a quote-unquote bed. It's basically just a box with a rounded box on top of it, and then a couple little things on the wall. We're kind of just doing some bare bones things. And now we're focusing on this dresser I have over here. It's slightly more intricate than some of the other stuff that we were just working on. Okay, you've been doom scrolling too long. Taylor, what the hell? Welcome to the stream. You should vote in the poll if you haven't already. I don't know how do polls work on like shorts live streams. I've never seen it. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm really excited with how it's turning out. I'm having fun with this little thing too. This is actually, I'm doing this dresser smarter than I did the other dresser that I had. And that caused me so much turmoil. So to avoid that, just not doing it. Oh man, I really. I think I'm going to. I think I just need to model this. Alright, let me get this reference photo imported in real quick. Jeez. I can't believe I don't even know how many subs we ended up gaining because it seems like some people might have unsubbed, but we got we just kept going. Kept adding to the sub counter. I mean, the debt, it was at 77. So that's 50 more pull-ups of debt that I've accumulated during this stream. I've also done, was it 36 pull-ups already? So in this stream, we've accumulated 86, and I've only been able to do 36 of them. That's how absurd this is. See what it has. So what I was trying to say a second ago before I forgot what I was doing was we just need to create a new hello. Hello? Is anybody there? There we go. We need to just go ahead and create this little guy here. Do a pull-up stream, bring your friends to pay the debt with you. That's a pretty good idea. What I'm thinking about, yeah, I guess you weren't here when we created this poll and we did the discussion, but you know, I'm thinking somebody suggested that I should do a pull-up for all the subs in between the live stream. So if I gained another 50 before the next time I stream, I then have to do 150 pull-ups. And I was thinking, don't remember, and I was thinking, if I'm gonna do it in between streams, I may as well just do the entire sub count. I only have 1,000 subs. It's not that many, so I can feasibly do 3,000 pull-ups in, well, I don't know how long, but you know, I can knock out probably at least 100 a day. I would probably take some days off so I don't like overwork it or something. I don't know, but that's just a thought. That could be kind of a fun challenge to be doing on top of Splendor. So that's what I'm thinking of. And the people in the democracy have overwhelmingly voted not to do that. But I don't always listen to that, I guess. Is there a better way I could have done this? Nah. Let's see. We're trying to all right. I'm going to try and create these curves and account for the perspective warp a little bit, because I can't really trace it exactly until a little further down the line here. Okay. Scale X 0. Boom. And then I can just grab that height to whatever I want. So in theory, I didn't really explain what I was just doing there. So if you didn't know what I was doing, sorry. But I was trying to get this shape right here that I just got. I was trying to get that in there. And now that I have it, I should be able to apply it. Ooh. Rotate X, please. Thank you. And I just need to, let's go ahead and, yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay. I just need to figure out how tall it needs to be. Like about 6 inches. And the width of this is about 4 inches. So we'll start with the height. About 6 inches. And then the, oh, I didn't measure this. That needs to be about 4 inches. Oh yeah, it is pretty thick. Okay. That's an easy thing to fix. We just grab this and we pull it this way until we see the number 4. Slightly less than 4 is fine. And then of course these are just gonna be way out there. And let me make sure my height difference is correct here. It's about 3.5 inches up is where we see this. Oh yeah, I don't know how to use the measure tool here. What the hell? All right, each of these boxes is an inch. So 3.5. We need 3.5 boxes. Whoa. So it's 1 box, 2 box, 3 box. Like that. Yo, what's up? I'm currently modeling this dresser that's behind me. The full project is this house, or not house, it's my room that I'm currently modeling. Today we have added the bed, the desk, a shelf, and these little foam things I have. And I guess I haven't shown this in a minute, so I'll show this off for anyone who's new here right now. We've got, when it loads, this should look very similar to this view right here. Peep. See? You can kind of see the resemblance. You're kind of seeing everything there. That's the idea. And I'm also doing 3 pulls for every sub that I get, but we've gotten too many, so I'm in sub debt. So don't add to it. We don't need any more subs. And then, oh, hell yeah. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun making those videos. And I'm just going to keep making them. Anyways, back to what we were doing here. Let's go back to this guy. I guess I have to scale this. That just feels... It feels like that doesn't look right.
Yeah, not at all.
But I guess it does make sense. Because then we can take this and we can scale it this way. Let's go back into this mode. Oh! Now let's measure that real quick. So it should be 13 all the way across. It's pretty laggy, sorry. Hopefully it's not too laggy right now. It probably was when I just rendered out the old... whenever I click render in Cycles, it gets really laggy. Yep, it is a gift from Cycle. Okay, I need to remember what I'm doing here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks that way. Not exactly sure how this guy got lifted up, but that's okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're pretty close. There you go. Okay, that's looking so much better. So this is the shape that is going to go under this guy here. Just isolate both of these. Yeah, so it goes under that. Yeah, that looks pretty dang accurate, I must say. Is it the same shape on all sides? It is. We're gonna treat it like it definitely is. Well, we know how long this will be. 50. So this needs to be 25 inches in length. There we go. And then we just need to know how thick it should be, which looks like 1 inch. Look at that. It's now solid. Oh. And origin of 3D cursor. Then we're going to go in here. We're going to add a mirror. Beautiful. I think you see where we're going with this. Object. Transform. Okay. Hey, starting to look pretty good. Now the backside is flat, so do need to remember to do that. Okay, not that anybody's really going to see that. And then we have to, this is where things get fun. We have to pull this out here. Let's remove the mirror, or at least turn it off for now. And we have to figure out what is happening. So 19. 19 divided by 2 is 9.5. I knew that. Which means we just have to take, whoa, we're still in measure mode. We just have to take these guys, grab them till we see 9 point, what the, what does it look like? Oh, it's a different shape. Oh no. Interesting. So it is the same shape. So it's like that. And then they would take all of these and just delete them. And then they would, oh my goodness. Do, do, do. Let me turn this back on. That's pretty much what it looks like. And then we have to like, this is where things get fun, because we have to kind of like put them inside each other, like that. That's pretty good. And we should hopefully, I think we can, we should be able to break up the Z fighting just by doing one of these handy things that we were taught earlier today. But first, I'm gonna select all this and just make a duplicate over here just to save it, because I'm scared that I'm gonna mess something up. And then we go wait, I should probably what did I apply earlier? Is there a modifier on this? Stop. Why is it selecting this? They're different objects. Why is it selecting it? See, like this one's not selected at all. Whatever. Nothing's happening. How do I fix this? Oh. Oh, it just like fixed it. Okay. Fine by me. Hey, look at that. Now let's make sure everything is... Yeah, that's what I thought. Perfect. Look at that. How is this turning out so good? Whoa. That's fun. This is what he was talking about earlier. Whoa. Crazy. Just look at brown. It's kind of similar to what it'll look like. Not really, but it will be brown. Crazy how good that looks. Let's go ahead and slot it. Oh, everything looks like that. That's fun. Okay, so I just realized the lip. The front lip and the back lip are not the same. I also just remembered that I need to be... I need to bevel this. Why did that actually work? Almost. That almost worked like perfectly. Let's see, how can we fix this? Looking good. Thank you, Dino Man. Appreciate it. I'm going to be making a dinosaur soon, by the way. Not sure how soon. I got to get this room in a good spot. The dinosaur is coming. Now, what the hell? Why is that sticking out like that? Is it on the back or the front? It's on the front. We can't have that. Yeah. Man, I need... I just need a vertice right there that would solve all my problems. How do I do that? Knife tool, I think? Knife? Did that do what I needed it to do? Or did that create a whole bunch of... No, it did kind of work. Oh, the votes, the tide is turning on the polls. I've just noticed. One more vote would throw it into a perfect 50-50 on whether or not I have to do 3,000 pull-ups. Or if I should just stick to the 100 and whatever that I have to do. Oh, I just realized the music has stopped in the stream for some reason. Even though I can still hear it. Hopefully you can hear it now. He's gonna be checking up the stuff. I need to go outside. Get off the dang computer. How do I... I guess I need to cut it on this one too. Cannot figure this out. Can I join these somehow? Bisect. I don't know, man. Bisect does nothing. What the hell is bisect supposed to do? How do I do this? I'm stuck. All I need is for these to create a vertice. We're gonna try this. What? I don't understand. I'm just completely lost. This is probably not the most interesting to watch right now. I'm just perfectly stuck. I feel like there should be a very easy solution for this. Oh! Alright, there's a YouTube video. Why look at forums when you can look at YouTube videos? Oh my goodness. What? Okay. Got it. Okay. Finally, I think we are making progress. We've got out of being stuck. Yeah, I just don't understand the knife. I've tried. I need to like watch a real tutorial on the knife, I think, because I've gotten several suggestions to use the knife on a bunch of different things, and every time I try it, it just like I can't. I can't do it. Which I know is it's it's just a problem that I'll have to. Whoa. All right, guess that one's staying. Okay, let's see if that fixed the problem. Let's see. So if I bevel, oh my god, it's so much worse. It's so much worse. It's like unusable now. What happened? There's something weird going on in those corners. Why? Why? Oh, it's because this is still going. I see. Hello, I'm trying to select you, please. I just don't understand why it's completely busted. Ooh, we were so close to this being perfect. Good idea, good idea. Oh, whoops. Remove 0 vertices. Yeah, that's part of it, isn't it? Yep, see, it's the same thing here. It's because the face... Please tell me I can select this as a loop. Mostly. See, it's no longer being weird now. So I think I have to do that for all of them. Alright, that one was fine. So anytime there's, see this like overlapping face, I think I just have to get rid of the face and then redraw it with, what the hell? don't care too much about the bottom, so we can let that just be. No way he's back. It's almost quitting time for me. That's for sure. Only faces. Boom. 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 Okay. Whenever you make a corner like this, use shear tool. Okay. What does that do? I have not even heard of that one yet. Cool, cool. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, it's all over here. Only faces. Oh? Why did these ones not create a... Whatever. What does shear do? Hey, okay, it's doing what I want it to do. It is doing what I want it to do, at least on this side. We are going to run with it. Actually, check. Let's. Let's just go all the way around and see what happens. Here we go. Scared. Why are we still broken over here? Is it because of this? No, but it's like that on this side. I don't know. I just need it to go that way. What the hell is going on? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, oh, oh! It's working. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Here we go. It's at least working on half of it, and that's fine. We're just going to cut it down the middle and mirror it anyways. That's the closest we've been. Wrong phone. Alright, that's the shape of it. It's sort of a weird shape, but that is the shape that it has. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Are you also on Twitch? No, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe streaming on Twitch. I mean, I've streamed 3 days in a row at this point. If I'm doing it more often, maybe it would be worth it. I don't know. I'm not much of a Twitch user, but if people want it on Twitch, if that would be easier to watch, then I could. I think I can. There's a way to stream on like multiple platforms at once. And if I can figure that out, maybe I'll be on Twitch. But I do like YouTube. YouTube's fun. Okay, that is what I want. At least on half of it. Don't ask about this side. It's all messed up. Wait, is there already a split here? What just happened? flip. And then I just... Everything this side of the Mississippi is gone. I said everything this side of the Mississippi is gone. I said, oh, I should have turned on X-ray mode. I said everything this side of the Mississippi is gone. And then I don't know why there's two vertices there. That's scary. Oh God, what is the topography on this? I'm just not going to mess with things that I don't need to mess with. It's fine. From the outside, it looks fine. What I was trying to do was boom, 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 boom. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Mirror. Boom. We are so back. We are so back. Okay, that's a little weird, but could I really be bothered? It's technically supposed to be flat on that side. Ugh. I just prefer to watch non-vertical streams. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I can stream on YouTube horizontal as well. I just find that when I do vertical streams on YouTube, a lot more people show up, and it's like more. It's just more fun. There's more people to talk to, and it's also easier for me to edit because of my short videos that I make for like Instagram and TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Like it easier to edit because it's already in the right format. But I could look at multi-streaming and have one on each. I don't know if that would be more taxing on my computer because it's already pretty rough. Just streaming this with Blender. But we'll see. I'll look into that. Damn, it's been 4.5 hours. All right, I need to get off. But first, let's try to fix... Well, let's just pop this in the room. Is this backwards still? No, that's the front. And that's the back. And yeah, that looks good. Get in there. All right, my friend. You need to be hidden. Bye-bye. Also, I'm kind of sick of looking at this brown. Let's look at something fun. Haha. Okay, that is impossible to tell what I'm looking at. Okay. Now what's interesting is, in real life, the dresser sticks out in front of those doors a little bit. But this is the first time that the scale doesn't really seem to match up perfectly. The thing that I'm gonna try to fix, Felipe, is this lip right here. I mean, I know nobody's gonna see it, but you know what I mean? It's just one of those things. I think if I just delete these and then create a new plane right there, it just needs to be flat, really. But I'm a little bit concerned. Let's see if I can measure like this. Where's my measure button? .46. Yeah, I mean it's accurate. It should be 19 inches from the wall. I'm assuming that's where the inaccuracy comes from. If I measure this, yeah, 26. What if I measure this? 48 inches. Basically that's from the 15. Yeah, if I go to 53. Measure, where's the measure tool? Yep. Okay, 48. I wish I could leave that up while I do this. Oops. What? This is fun that we found out that this is a little inaccurate. Should just be able to. I would love to just be able to select everything here and just grab it while I move it back. Okay. And then I just beautiful. All right, that solved that problem. Now it looks as accurate as everything else in the room. Oh, I realized we didn't get to the drawers. I wanted to get to the drawers, but I gotta go eat. Oh, dude, 4 a.m. You definitely should go to bed. Keep dying by. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. It's fun. Also, Felipe, that's a very smart idea. What the hell? What did I do? No. Why did that move? Oh, because I have this selected when I didn't need to. The music is gone. Thank you. I will remember you. Eva 750. Good. All right. Hopefully that didn't. Sweet. So we didn't ruin the house. Now I'm gonna do what you were saying and drop all that. You said okay. Scale Y0. And then absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Is it really that far away from the wall? No, yeah, it kind of is. This is awesome. So now that we have all these surfaces, also we can totally get rid of this. Now that we have all of these surfaces, we can really start to fill the room in with a bunch of really anything that we want, which is super exciting. We can get... Oh, let's put our guy back. Can't be leaving the statue out. We'll put him in the door. Put him just outside the doorway. I think that is going to be it for the stream today. A lot of people, a lot of yapping, a lot going on. Now this is interesting. 55% versus 45%. I might have to run another poll. I might do a Instagram poll or something to see what the people say. This is really interesting. I'm going to screenshot this. The people are conflicted. We'll see what the answer ends up being. But regardless, I got to do more pull-ups. I guess, as is tradition, we'll get as many as we can. Right now, we're up to 127 pull-ups in debt. Thanks, Felipe, you as well. Have a good one. Thank you for your help. As always, let me do as many as I can, and then I'm gonna leave. Six, lucky number 6, I guess, is where we're at. So we are going to end with 121 pull-ups in debt. I'll take care of those tomorrow. See ya. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. Bye-bye now.